I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get back on today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And he lays it up and in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. O'Neal, he's off on the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Guerin. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Guerin's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. He shoots it. And it's New York with another.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one misses. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Guerin. On target from range. 10 points for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
That one's good for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Reed. There's the triple. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. West misses. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And the Knicks with the possession here. 10-point lead. Hits a three-pointer.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bryant, no good. New York leading by 15. Launches it. And it's Karen missing. And the Lakers with possession here. Puts one up from 19. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
From the elbow, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 10 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
From deep, Johnson. The long distance three is buried. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Lakers trail by 15. Here's West. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Guerin's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket on the night. New York leading by 13. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's gotten his third basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Bryant's got his first basket. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Out to Anthony. There's 1:17 left in the first half.
New York foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Still no points. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 14. Releases. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Reed. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And Anthony slams it in.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's New York with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Knicks leading by 22. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Abdul-Jabbar.
And he sinks the second. And New York has possession. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Guerin's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Anthony slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for three. Drops in the three. He's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From the arc. They get it again.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's West. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. West has got his first points of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Bryant, and Reed pulls it down.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And Anthony slams it in.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 19 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trying.
What a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish!
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony against Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Anthony.
Team foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
And the second free throw is good. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Drives to the hoop. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
.127 left in the third. West misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Frazier's shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 7. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
6 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Knicks running away with it. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
It's stolen by Johnson. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. No one near him. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 21.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this make you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run to the paint. Stolen by Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And that one drops for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the layup falls. Johnson's got 19 points. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. The 3-pointer off the mark. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Deflected. They retain possession. Second shot opportunity. West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Stolen by Bryant. The 15-footer. He got a piece of it. And here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed, just 5 on the clock. Launches it. The shot comes out, and so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Johnson sinks the 15-footer.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony's shot is off. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. One-on-one fast break. Anthony with it, picked up by Bryant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony on the wing, covered by Johnson. Kobe with the steal. Johnson can't get it to go.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Check the screen on Frazier. Johnson wide open. He fires. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Johnson from the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Johnson's got 11 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Carmelo Anthony.
So Anthony nails both of them.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Knicks trail by 6. The shot by Anthony, no good. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot from free throw range. Here's Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier left side. No good with the wing jumper.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. There, the group New York will start the second one.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Guerin. Scoreless thus far.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's good, 2 points. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here's West. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson against Frazier. The tray. The three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 17 now.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Fires the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's New York with it, trailing by 5. Count that one. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the night. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. From deep. And Johnson missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Here's Johnson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one drops.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. For the three, and that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got it all tied up now for New York.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Johnson against Frazier. West outside. In the corner, it's Bryant. And Ewing with the block. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York. Here's Johnson. 24 points for him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For three, Ewing gets the rebound. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Guerin, no good. Johnson against Frazier. From 17 feet out. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Johnson's got 26 points. Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And the teams are going to have to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So, good call, fellas.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. And good that time. Ewing's got 10 points.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And the basket is good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Ewing, good. 12 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Johnson, that's for 2. They get it again. Shaq kicks to Bryant. Back to Shaq on the wing, Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. Oh, good with the triple. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And taken away by Johnson for the lead. Got a piece of it. Now Reed puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The open shot by Johnson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Guerin, good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one's good, Guerin.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
The 3 ball drops in the tray. Guerin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Sinks the triple.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And taken away by Magic. And here's West for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Reed. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 19-point game. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 19 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the basket by Johnson.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Anthony's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
That one drops for him. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the Knicks miss again. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Anthony with it, picked up by Bryant. Launches it. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. And they're moving it up. The 3 from Anthony. And the 3 ball is good. And the Knicks lead by 21. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
That's good from Johnson. The Knicks leading by 18. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Lakers trail by 21. Here's Kobe. Good.
From
New York with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Reed misses. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
22 is their biggest lead. Puts up a deep three. That does not go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Kareem.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 15. Gets a hand on it. Saves him with the putback.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Anthony with it. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the three. No good there.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the three misses. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson. That one goes. Count it. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. It's a 14-point game. For three, buries the deep ball.
Frazier. Magic Johnson.
From deep. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train to California. the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson outside. From the wing, and Donaldson pulls it down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. About a minute played here so far in the first. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Good D by Jokic.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Releases from 15. English, that's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple.
Dallas out. James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
English passes to Jokic.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Here's Nowitzki, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Lever, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic, off with the layup.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Nowitzki, rebounded by Denver. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3, English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. With the floater and the basket by Blackman.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.143 left in the first quarter. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. Tips it. Another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. 1:14 left to play in the first. And stolen by Anthony. That one goes in. And that ties it up.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Fires it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And the basket by Blackman.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Lever. Still without a bucket. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Aguirre. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here he goes. Aguirre. No good.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
3-pointer off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas on top, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Sinks the tray.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Nowitzki, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver in the lead. Jokic the screen. Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 10. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. From the baseline. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Puts one up from 19, and he can't bank that one in. And here are the Nuggets now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Driving inside.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Lever passes to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Lever. The offensive rebound.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
There's the triple. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 12 points. From behind the arc. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Good work there as it goes. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A little mid-range shot is up. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. Up top, Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Denver.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic, count it!
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 23 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Blackburn passes to Aguirre. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Lever. Drops in the layup for 2. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Nowitzki.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes it first. So he gets them both. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to English. Tries to break his eye. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Anthony. Blocked! Here's Donaldson. Over to the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 17 points. There's a screen by Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
These These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And we'll be back right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Aguirre gets it to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Takes a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The putback. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
They got the rebound. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Doncic outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
18 feet out. Jokic.
And how about the...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock him down.
1:44 left in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. The lead is 2. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Money from 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Doncic fires. It's gone. What a day.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Now Anthony. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Lever. Puts one up from 19. It's tipped. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Buries it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Anthony right side. Oh, he jammed it.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Nowitzki against English. Dallas moving it around. Baseline J on the way. And the basket by Blackman.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's Lever with the 3. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. The shot's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebound by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lever outside. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Nowitzki with the rebound. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Maguire, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Nuggets now on offense. Lever from long range. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A 3 from Maguire. Another 3 for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, from that far out, Maguire pretty much automatic.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first foul of the night. Now the Mavericks with it. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. A 3 from Maguire. English with some nice defense. Lever from long range. Maguire grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nowitzki, that's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Lever passes to Jokic. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Lever. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Jokic on the follow.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
The three for Doncic. That shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Lever has the open look. A putback, Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his third basket of the night right there.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
English pulls it in. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Nowitzki, that's for two, and Lever pulls it down.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
The Nuggets with another miss.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lever, that's good.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever outside from 10 feet out. Here's Jokic. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. A three from Aguayo. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguayo to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Kept alive. Jokic with the bounce pass. Here's English, and he drops in the layup off the glass. English has got his second basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets, trailing by 10. Pass to Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Scooped up and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever, no good. Dallas with the ball. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. A three from Aguayo. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Dallas leading by 15. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Aguayo.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 15. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a three. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Lever. There's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. And so it's Dallas enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one spot. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Off target with his three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right
now. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. The Nuggets now on offense. And it's Jokic in the corner. Lever taking his time here. And no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Lever from long range sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lever's got 10 points. From downtown, Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Anthony. And a lot of contact on that one. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Shooting for Denver.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
And staying with the play, Anthony. He's got 15.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lever outside. This one for three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Doncic Doncic against Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Again, Lever missing. Mavericks leading by 12. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of defense and making the defense pay as a result.
They get it back out to Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Ryer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Snatched up. Here's Lever. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Nowitzki.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. From beyond the arc and then some. Lever's got 15.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki drives in, misses from close range. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. English on the wing. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Wasted no time on that one.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Pass to Doncic. From the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 16. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Lever, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's the 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. English in the corner. With the drive. Strong move off the glass.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. It's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. The Mavericks pull it in.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
That one goes. Count it.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good. Doncic.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Lever from long range. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Basket good. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
A three from Aguirre. Tips it up and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Thompson looking for an opening. Over Aguirre. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. 2 points. That one goes.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant pass to Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Harrison. Parries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Harrison. Here's Durant, covered by Lopez. And they're pushing it up. And the layup is good.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Durant. Offline with a three. Outside Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Brooklyn.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant for three. Knocks down a long J. Durant's got 6.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. From deep, another 3 for Golden State.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Screen by Durant. Jacks up a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Curry, that's good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd the pass to Lopez. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the four-man position. That's the Warriors 5. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Irving. 13 feet out. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. And that one's good, Barry.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And it's now 22 points for Durant.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And here are the Warriors now. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got his second bucket of the night.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Into the lane.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
First personal foul.
That's trail by 7. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kidd wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 10. There's the drive. It's stolen by Irving. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back over to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Harrison. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. The three from Curry hits the trifecta. Curry's got 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nice shot by Durant.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Nets trail by 17. Out left to the wing. Petrovic, shot is off. Durant, the pass to Curry. The three is up. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Barry misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Kidd. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, it's stolen away. Shoots over Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 10-2 run here with the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Durant with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Three-pointer. Curry with some nice D.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lopez has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 39.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Durant, and that's off the glass and in.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And that one's good, Barry.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Petrovic. And there's another one from Brooklyn. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kidd. Lopez. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Warriors ahead. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Fires top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Durant for 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Kidd. And that's good for 2. Kidd's got 21 points in the game. Arizin, pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. That gives him a double-double.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Puts up a three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Nails it from three. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Durant, no good. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. From 20 feet. Again, Golden State.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Kidd to pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And the shot's good by Irving.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
The shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 11 rebounds in the game. Take it away. In transition, here come the Warriors. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Petrovic shot is off. And the Warriors with possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Irving, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Tries again, and he connects with a jumper.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Outside Durant. Fires for three. Another three for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior.
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. For 3, Durant hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And so here is Golden State after Julius Erving's miss over Lopez. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Harrison. Down low. Here's Barry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The 3 from KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Barry. Durant for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break from outside the arc. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Kidd to the inside. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Lock at 6. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Golden State. And here's KD for three. And he's good on the three ball. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
To the middle, here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside for Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Kidd's got his second bucket.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Shoots from 14, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. He has 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. KD, that's for 2. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. From 18 feet away, Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Jacks up a 3. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Open shot. Kidd makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The wide open look for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's Kidd from the arc. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Lopez.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Nets trail by 5. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the paint. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 5. Inside. Durant raising up.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Harrison, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Lopez is screen on Curry. Durant with the steal. Fade away. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The long distance three is buried. Kidd's got 8 points here in this quarter. And Durant launches from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Durant deciding where to go with it. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kidd against Curry. And the Nets miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant, that's good.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Kidd's got 16 points.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Nets trail by 10. Durant for 3. Here's Lopez. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for us. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Shoots it up. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Outside for Curry. There's the triple. Curry making it look so easy.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Kidd with the steal. They get a hand on it. Lopez outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
minutes gone by here in the third. Durant, that's good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Kid. Pass to Petrovic.
2 minutes.
Chamberlain with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Kid, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Down by 12. Kid up top. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Outside Durant. From past the arc. Durant nails the long-range three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
This man sees everything on the court. Just dropping dimes out there.
And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Nobody near Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 11. Mr. Curry. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
KD a screen. Petrovic up again. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Back to Durant. Shoots the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. KD's got 48.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Down low, Curry with the steal. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make. And thought that pass is going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. KD, a screen on Curry. Will it go? It's hauled in by Barry.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Another miss by Kidd.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Now Chamberlain. And here's KD for three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Action coming off the assist from KD.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by the Warriors? And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. And he makes that one.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Curry fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Kidd with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Trains the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here are the Nets. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A three-pointer's right on target.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Curry's shot is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
From the arc, and Harrison gets it to go. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 11 assists. And again, it's the Nets missing. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The drive by Paul. Here's West. Sends it down right in his face.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Shoots. Ranger, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pacers foul. Trey Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Ashburn, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
O'Neal passes to George. The 3 ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 5.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Chalk up 2 there. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
There's the drive.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to West. Here's a 3 from Paul. He buries it from 3. Paul's got 8.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Screen by O'Neal. That shot is good, Lewis.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And he gets that one. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. And it's blocked. Here's Granger. Give him 8. It's picked off. Here's Mashburn. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. The 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Ball with it. O'Neal covers. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Now Davis, pass to West. With one on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back with you. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Here's Granger, and the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You talk about high-quality shot, a paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Paul for three. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Paul for three. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's West, and a strong finish with two hands.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you got to live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Fires it from 18. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And he makes it. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Sabonis' shot is off. Pelicans trail by 14. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:02 left in the second period. There's a screen. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And that one good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Paul George.
A tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
Paul hits them both. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mashburn. Davis. The shot misses. Indiana leading by 16. From about 19, and the jumper is on the mark. Rangers got 16 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
He gets it in there. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half. George for 3. Doesn't go for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Pacers out in front, up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Drills it from deep. 18 points for him.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
The nice passing by Indiana here. Granger. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Rangers got 19 points.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Pass to Granger. Shot from the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Count it, good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Another three for Indiana. Lewis has gone a perfect 6-for-6 shooting. Ball with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Oh, George with a steal. 4-3, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Another three for Indiana.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Crashes the glass with a 40, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And a deep three from Paul. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. From deep. Lewis can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. That shot off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's a three from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And it's New Orleans ball. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul for three. Pacers with a rebound. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. This one for three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
Here's Mashburn. And another basket for New Orleans. Lewis passes to George. To the left wing. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Davis against George. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 25 points for Chris Paul.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Paul shot is off. O'Neal passes to Granger. The fader. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's West. To the inside. George with a steal. For three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Paul. Off target with the 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away. And it's New Orleans ball. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
There's a screen. And a deep 3 from Paul. That won't go either for Paul. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-4 run. Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Davis against George. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 32 points in the game.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They